Hey everybody, welcome back to Lunchtime with Ace Silverfang. I am Ace Silverfang. I am also almost taking pills. Heartburn. Should have taken them sooner. Taking them now. Anyway, I am also jumping back into Dragon Age 2. And I'm also preparing for moving day next week. I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend because my sister is coming by. But I will try to get one more stream done on Monday and Tuesday so that I can get a couple streams in of, well, I'm still figuring it out. I might get a stream in on Monday of Fallen Order just so I can say I've done it. But, yeah. This is stressful. Where am I going again? I had a plan yesterday, and I can't remember what the plan was. Right, finding Nathaniel, then Faith, then Justice. Then we go to On the Loose, so we also do the Herbalist tasks. That's right. Right. So then. Hold up. Yes. I didn't look up who to bring. I mean, I'm going into the deep roads, so bringing Anders and Varric might not be such a bad plan. But who should number 3 be? Let's see. Rescue Nathaniel People. Sorry, finding Nathaniel. There we go. And it... Oh yeah, I gotta bring Anders. I forgot but that he knows Nathaniel. Hmm. They're investigating a tide, so bring Varric. Because we're in the deep roads. Who should my last companion be? I guess this is the party I'll bring. Yeah. What do you know? There's not a lot of interesting conversations. I could have brought Meryl, but I'd rather bring Anders than Meryl for this mission because, well, Meryl doesn't have a lot to say about the Deep Roads. So, let's continue, shall we? That looks important. Right, don't want to forget this time. Okay, yo. Almost forgot I can't see if I put my cans there. There we go.
Nathaniel Howe.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you?
Hey, Nate.
And Anders.
Making friends as always, I see.
There's no escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
Also justice, but you don't want to know that.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the Deep Roads than anyone believed possible. The First Warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
Interesting.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the Warden Commander killed the Architect, we thought it would be decades before the Deep Roads would be infested again. The Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
Seems so. Who are these allies?
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Hold on. What allies from the last game? I killed the Architect, so it's not...
Who is the Architect?
The Architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
The first, yeah, the first that wasn't a Magister.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bartrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
Well,
As much as I enjoy the company, is there anything keeping us in these Darkspawn-infested tunnels?
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live. we must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who are you looking
Who
for?
else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived.
Hey!
But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
I wonder. I wonder how many dwarves it could be. Ah, my eyes. Got hair in my eyes. Let's rescue
We
your
have
friends.
survivors to find. Let's go.
Protecting the foolish from themselves.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
Alright, let me collect everything. Fire! Ow. Okay. I saw this over here. Vestments of Sacrifice. Can't wear them. But they have a codex reading thingy. The Vestments of Sacrifice is a replica of the robe worn by Grey Warden Neraya, a mage who fought in the Second Blight's final battle in Starkhaven. According to legend, she threw herself in front of a Darkspawn emissary to protect her lover, Corrin. Neraya's sacrifice saved Corrin's life, which was instrumental in ending the Blight, for it was Corrin's blade that struck the archdemon Zazakel down. The original robe was displayed by the Circle of Magi in Antiva for many years, and I count myself among the lucky to have seen Neraya's robe before it was destroyed in a fire. I constructed this replica from my notes and sketches, and it is as accurate a copy as one could achieve. I have even gone to great lengths to recreate the enchantments placed on the original robes. Okay, so it's as close a copy as you can find. The recreation of this garment brings me great joy and fulfillment. I hope it brings the same to one of your order. Please accept this gift, humbly presented, as a token of appreciation for all the Grey Wardens have done for Thedas. Excerpt of a letter from First Enchanter Harrimund of Starkhaven to Warden Commander Dernheim of Weishaupt. The lead commander of the Grey. Hey, it's where I found Sandal. Since this is the same route that we... Okay, I'm not going to attack him. Since this is the same route we all followed on the way to the Tig, I'm assuming this is the exact same spot I found Sandal. Oh, I also want to apologize to everybody, because I realized yesterday evening that apparently I forgot to change my schedule at the start of these new series I'm doing. So they didn't advertise that I'm doing new games. My bad. Should have remembered to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, I do have Nathaniel. Hey, man.
Stay alert. They could come at any moment.
Yes, they could.
Master How, you live.
Temerin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the Valley of the Earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
These aren't Kunari explosives. They're dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Temarin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's Keep.
Aye, and that he did.
Ah.
Before the sodding Qunari forced him into hiding.
Okay, yeah, it's that guy. The guy who made the crazy explosives. The crazy dwarf.
What were you doing with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tyke you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore? It's not even my birthday.
Temarin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
How? How do I blow them up? And thank you for wishing me luck. But how do I blow them up? Yep, I've definitely already been here. That's the same exact pillar where I got the codex information for the deep roads. Well. Kaboom! How did you get up back so quickly from that position? There now. There we go. Woohoo! Love stun locking those ogres. It's the best way to beat them. They're too devastating on their own if you don't stun them. As long as I don't have to deal with any of those Genlock alphas again, I'm good. Well, this doesn't look good. This looks very bad, actually.
I fear we have come all this way for nothing.
Not nothing. We found one of your guys.
But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
There are 3 of those. Okay, let's see. There's the second one. Third one. Okay, so... Dang it. See what I mean by being devastating on their own? Okay, here we go. Ow. Ah, he just falls. Ow. Um. Ow. Where are they? There's Aveline at my feet. I think I'll bring her back. Not right now, though. Hold on, because I gotta wait a few more seconds. There we go. There we go. Okay, done. Whew! Piece of raw lyrium. Really? Piece of raw lyrium. Piece of raw lyrium. Cool.
For the first time since I've
Whew.
been down here, I don't sense a single darkspawn. We've won. The road to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
Nice. Dwarven battle helm. Not good enough. Ogre. Herlock. Herlock. Herlock bolter. Herlock bolter. Chest. Weather Dwarven clan pin. Ward wall. Drake skin leg straps for Varric. Okay, what did those do? Wait, no. Let's see. Another rune slot. Cool. Okay, that's the way out, it looks like. This is a dead end, so let's check here. Whoa. It's all caved in. And this is the way I came from. Cool. Ah, perfect. Chest. Arvar's prize. Arvar's prize? Arvar's prize. Arvar Raid was a gifted young smith of Orzammar. He fell in love and in secret with the youngest daughter of Walder Turin, a high-ranking warrior. But Alvar knew their union would never earn Waldar's blessing. He worked hard at his craft and fashioned a beautiful mace, wrought from the purest steel, enchanted with lyrium. He presented it to his love's father, who immediately recognized its value. Walder Turin asked what Arvar desired in exchange for the weapon. Arvar replied, "This is a masterwork piece. It is worth more to me than my own life. As payment, I can only accept something that is as dear to you as this mace is to me." Walder was silent for a moment, and then burst out laughing, amused at Arvar's boldness. He agreed to a price that he believed was worthy of the mace. Not 2 days later, Arvar and his love stole away from the city, with the princely sum her father had provided. Incensed, Walder tore Orzammar apart looking for his daughter, but she had gone with Arvar to the surface to start a new life. He never saw them again. Hey, they actually succeeded. Alright then. The mace remained in Orzammar, but Walder could not bear to look upon it. It was hidden away deep in his estate, and sold to a merchant upon his death. Dang, poor guy. But also good for them, I guess? The Grand Tourney is the oldest, and perhaps only, tradition of the Free Marches. On those rare 1 in 1,000 days when a contest of arms may be called, every marcher unites in fellowship to witness the birth of a new champion. Contestants come from all over Thedas. Minrathous. What? Okay. Minrathous alone always sends no fewer than 24 entrants, hoping to claim the honor for the Imperium. Once the champion was an Avar mountain man. Twice in a row it was Talisa of Sunderen, a lady knight from the Enderfells, which scandalized the crowd, created endless drama among the participants, and therefore got her declared the most loved champion in the history of the tourney. Ha! Oh, the crowd loves a scandal. Each champion is presented a crown of sage leaves and a sword. The leaves wither, of course, as a reminder that all victories are fleeting. But the blade, Celebrant, endures and has passed from champion to champion since the first inscribed with the names of each victor. A reminder that legend is eternal. I've read that entire 2 paragraphs absolutely horribly. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Did I pick up Celebrant? The Celebrant! Ooh, that's actually a really nice sword. That is a really nice sword. It's a 2-handed sword. Dang it. I can't wield it. Okay, fine, I can't wield it. Ward wall. Huh. Oh. The shield of the knight herself gives exactly that same bonus. 100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. But the shield of the knight herself also gives more than that. Superior heavy shield. I can give her a better shield, probably. If I keep my eyes open for a better shield. But for now, we are done, and I need to go back home because every one of us has injuries, except for me, myself. Oh. Dang it, I thought I went home. Why am I in Darktown? Did I click the wrong one? I thought I clicked on my home. Darktown is definitely not where my home is. Okay, I'm very confused as to how I don't... That is weird. Was I guided by the arrows and I just clicked it on reflex? That is so strange. Alright, I said I'd do faith next. Hold up. Yes, okay, faith. Why are my eyes glowing? Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's gotta be that, purity potion. Which, honestly, I don't think that fight would have turned out as well as it did. Puppy. If I hadn't taken the purity potion. Am I storing any shields? Yes, but none that level up with people. Wait. No. Line of relay. Oh, here we go. And courage. Okay, which of those is better? Willem's Bulwark is 248 armor. They both have 248 armor. This gives defense and magic resistance. This gives health and damage resistance, period. Ooh, I think courage is better. Yeah, courage. Right. I need to get something for Varric's Duster as well. I think I'll get a more defense, actually. Yeah, I'll get more defense. Where's courage? How come I'm not seeing courage show up? I did grab it, right? Yeah, I'm holding it. Yeah, I can have runes. Why won't you let me rune it? Oh, there it is. How did I not see that? Okay, so it is an armor. Okay. I don't think Varric needs more fire. I'm gonna get 2 of these. And... a Runes of Valiance? Wait, what? What do you mean a piece of armor can only equip? What do you mean a piece of armor can only equip one? I put 2 on my chest plate. A piece of armor can only bear 1 rune of valiance. Weird. Huh. Yet I have 2. Might cost me a little money to find out if it actually is working. Was it in? Oh yeah, Varric Taylor. Okay, yeah. Boom! That is a lot of defense. It will cost me a little money to do this right, but look at my armor. No, wait, no. Look at my attributes. 72 strength. I'll use that as my base mark. My benchmark, not base mark, benchmark. Okay, yeah, it only applies 1. So it was a little waste of gold, but not as much as I thought it was going to be with this testing. I need to go to the main town. If I'm doing Faith, I need him. I'll bring her. I'll bring him. Means I'll bring him. I'll call this team the Rogues Gallery.
I saw you at the Chantry last week, Fenris, but I haven't seen you back since.
I was only delivering something. You needn't concern yourself.
But you were praying. Or was that part of the delivery?
I was trying to blend in.
Oh, yes. You wouldn't want to ruin your reputation.
Don't you have a city to reconquer?
That is weird. So why was Fenris there praying? I guess he wants something to believe in too. That does make sense. Despite the people who like to insist they believe in nothing, everyone believes in something. That's a lot of souvenirs. That's a lot of souvenirs. Oh, why am I carrying this many souvenirs? What will I sell? Hold on to courage to give that back to Aveline. Whenever I get the chance. Dagger, enchanted dagger, superior longbow, ornate enchanted staff. Commissioned plate helm, dwarven battle helm. Atishan. Gloves of the Wilder. Amulet, amulet. Ring, ring, ring. Ring. Ooh, striking. How am I carrying this? There. Who's humming in my ear? That's very weird. Okay. Next we have Faith. I thought this was going to take me right to the Chantry. Not have me go about walking along the entirety of the marketplace and of Hightown. Then again, I keep thinking I've clicked on some things when I haven't. Hello, Blood Mage. Bloodbraid Thrall, I'm sorry. Good job.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Yay! This time it was a blood mage. Just one blood mage, enthralling others to do their bidding. Why don't you guys do your job? Okay. I've got a job to do, but first I'm gonna go exploring a little. I'll see if they haven't left anything for me to pick up. Mm-hmm. It's very possible I've already been in here and picked it all up.
Cool. What's brought your sorry ass up to this part of town?
I can't drink it out, man. It's like kissing your sister.
Hey, it's the bartender. Well, it's good to see he doesn't spend all his time behind the bar.
You won't find better prices.
I'm gonna assume you're one of the merchants, which is why you keep saying that, even though you're not selling anything. You're in a brothel.
Go ahead, say it.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clothes.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging me. You think I'm out of control. How can I claim to speak for mages when I'm half demon myself?
The one over there looks a bit like a bunny rabbit.
He's trying to keep the peace. Although Sebastian won't be trying to keep the peace for long. It's like the big contention over the entire series. Contention. It's the big conflict over the entire series. Why can I change my party members up here? Wait, no, I can't. I could at one point, but not any longer. How strange. Alright then, I'm done. I'm done with... I'll believe you change your hairstyle when you actually change your hairstyle. There's not a lot of different hairstyles among the NPCs. Time to go onward. Here's my house. I'll finish exploring the entirety of the, This is why I wanted to explore. Whoa. Wow, okay, cool. If you guys are gonna end this that quickly, I'm not gonna complain. No, you don't. No, you don't. You guys handle this group here. I'll take care of these guys over here. To the right. That was the wrong one? Aw, man, I used Mythos Favor. That's expensive to make. That's an expensive mistake. I thought I clicked on the concussion grenades. Just gonna remove that so I don't make the mistake again. I can't believe I made that mistake. I can't believe it. I mean, I can, but I really can't. The useless Chanter's board. Wait, what? What's over here? That's Faith. Oh, right, I forgot. I was thinking they wanted to meet me at the Chantry. They wanted to meet me at the Viscount's Keep. Forgot about that. Okay, I'll head that way in a bit. Let me just head inside. Wait, no, I can't go inside. Yeah, it's night. I'm not allowed inside. But I can pick a lock. Thank you. A vial of holy water. Wait, why is there holy water in this game? There are no vampires. I mean, sure, vampires have been mentioned in Codex entries as something that exists because hunger demons possess people, but I've never seen vampires. Am I not the first one to notice this? I shouldn't be. This should be easily noticeable. Anyone who's played the game should be able to play it and realize, oh, why does it mention vampires, but there are never any vampire enemies? I have to find out where the Blood Ragers are calling home and defeat them. But none of them are attacking me anymore. I've been over here. This is the Chantry area. I came in up here. That's the marketplace. I was over here. We're near the Blooming Rose. I'll go down here now. Maybe there's one more entry for the Blood Ragers. Wait. Aha! I knew it. And Blood Ragers! Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha! Oh! Devour now! Whoo! How did I get so low on health? Okay, dead, and stunned. Agreed. That wasn't too bad. How am I doing on bombs? 6 bombs? I'll have to find more bombs soon. Maybe after this companion mission. Yes. Save. High 10 at night.
Hello again, champion.
Hello. I'm amazed you guys are letting me inside this place at night.
The Viscount's throne room has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be.
Agreed.
I can help with that. Just the work of a moment.
Thank you.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Well. Might be a strange place for a sister to be, but it's also a holy sister to be, but it's also a stranger place for a blood mage to be. Whirlwind. Dead. And you're an apostate. Really? Okay, Blood Mage, done. Rage Demon, done. Last Rage Demon. Second wind. Done. Done. Whew. Whoa! Liliana!
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
Okay, well, this is what I meant earlier when I said doing the, DLC before I did this was kind of weird.
Are you Sister Nightingale?
I am. Or you may call me Liliana. The Divine sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall. I have some experience in unconventional situations.
The Leliana, who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the Archdemon.
Ah, I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near the Ferelden border. Yes, I knew the hero of Ferelden. He is dear to my heart. I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this spot of Thedas.
Resolutionists?
Who are the Resolutionists?
An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi.
Supported by the Magisters.
There's no proof of that.
I bet a lot of mages think they'd enjoy Tevinter's freedoms, and completely forget that few ever achieve the power to enjoy them.
There have always been factions that support freedom from the Chantry, and the abolition of the Circle. We have tolerated them, but the Resolutionists have become violent. They are likely behind the unrest here.
You're not what I expected.
I hardly imagined the Divine's secret agent looking like you.
That is why I am effective. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
As if any mage with a brain couldn't conceive of anything else.
This attack proves she is right.
You knew they would.
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react, which condemns them.
And you're not wrong. You are an agent of the Divine, and you're here to investigate troubles. Yeah. She didn't really lie. She just let some of the secret mission be known to the public. Really isn't that bad.
A few wild cards aside, Grand Cleric Althena has it all under control. I swear.
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates? How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall.
Oh.
If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Althena to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
What? Nah, she'll be fine. You were... Oh, you meant those mages. Yeah, those guys who just showed up and tried to kill us were. A little bit. Don't mind me, just having some lunch. Many stories have been told of Leliana. Some say she fought alongside the hero of Ferelden against the Blight prior to serving at the right hand of the Divine. Even that is hearsay. The only thing known for certain is that the Bard is often seen at the Divine's side in Val Royeaux. This has caused no small degree of alarm in the Chantry's inner circles. Does the Divine have a plan of her own? What might Leliana's part be? The truth remains to be seen. Yeah, she's Leliana was a small player, but working alongside the hero Ferelden and growing stronger has earned her quite a bit of notoriety. Ooh. Sir Mara's gauntlets. These are better gauntlets than I'm wearing. Those look nice. Resolutionist cap. I will not be wearing these. Mage's Friend. That is a really nice shield I might be giving to Aveline. 3 rune slots and 271 armor. Why would you call a metal shield that is magic resistant the Mage's Friend? low blade. That's a really nice dagger. Jewel of the Ether. Okay, that's a pretty good amulet. All right. I think it's worth noting that this is a companion quest for Sebastian, where it was a DLC quest. So the moment you... What is it, daytime?
How can you have so much faith?
I was in there that long.
Does nothing bother you?
You're bothering me.
The Maker left us to our own devices generations ago. He's never going to step back in, start listening to our prayers again. He's gone. Doesn't that bother you?
He's a merciful Lord. He could have destroyed our world when we failed him, but instead, he gave us a chance at redemption. Should we not be joyful?
The more I hear about the creator that they have, the more the maker, the more it sounds more like Islam and less like Christianity. Even though they set the entire church up to be like the Catholic Church. Okay, one sec. Just finish this up. Pizza. I mean, there is daytime. I can just go in here. Yay! Wow. They're all in sync. It's so weird. That's right, that's what I was talking about. So the reason they want the Divine to leave Kirkwall, like, a lot of people would have done this quest after they'd already beaten the game. Which gives them the whole tongue-in-cheek of, oh.
But what we see is only a piece of the puzzle. Only the Maker can see the greater picture.
The guilty prosper, innocents die.
And then they are brought to the sight of the Maker. Their suffering ends. There is always a greater purpose.
Daenerys once killed a little boy to fuel blood magic that let him impress his fellow senators at a party. What was the purpose there?
Perhaps it was witnessing that which will give you the strength to prevent it ever happening again.
What's interesting about Fenris, really, which makes him a deeper character, is that he originally asked for those markings and asked to become what he is, not realizing what losing his memory would do to him. And it was thus losing his memories which allowed him to become a blank slate and realize what was right and wrong. It's like it allowed him to regrow his conscience. Simply by simply by losing his memory. And then observing atrocity. Scrolls. I'm thinking the third scroll might be up here somewhere. Scroll. Maybe not. Maybe it's not up here. Man, where is that scroll?
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What?
You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Dusty finger bones?
You keep dead people here.
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years. They must be protected.
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
Morbid.
You don't hear that one quoted often, do you?
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
Ah, there's
If you will
the
not shield
ego.
yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
Don't make promises that are difficult to keep. Oh. What's up, dude? Apparently you want to talk to me.
Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
How bad could it be?
How much damage could a few dozen angry mages do, anyway?
That's the problem, isn't it? Far more than I ever could. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well. Hawke should do it. Kirkwall needs a Viscount.
Have you asked him? It would be Hawke's decision.
I watched my parents in Starkhaven. When times are good, the city rules itself. Years could pass and no one would notice who's prince. But when there's famine, when there's war, people look to their leaders. Who does Kirkwall have beyond Hawke?
This is probably a conversation for the two of you to have.
You want me to be Viscount?
Andraste said the Maker is king in the heavens, but it is the kings of Thedas who must recreate his worldly glory. I keep thinking about that. Who better serves the Maker? A brother of the faith, or a prince who can sway a whole city?
I suppose a prince. As a Christian, that probably sounds weird to people. People have... Anyone can have faith. So you don't need to be in the church as a brother in order to make a difference for God.
Princes can make people do things. Priests have to beg.
Starkhaven needs me, but I will not leave Althena to the mercy of those apostates. We must put down their rebellion and solidify the Chantry's hold. Then I can return to Starkhaven with a clean conscience.
You're right, or we will defeat them, and then there's the mages aren't your concern. I mean, two of them seem like the same answer, right? You're right. We will defeat them. Or, don't worry about them. Ah, man. I looked at what it takes to become Viscount. I'm probably not going to end up becoming Viscount.
Focus on Starkhaven. Your enemies are there, not here.
I know you have sympathy for the rebels, but surely you must see they can't win. Frankly, both sides are despicable. I wouldn't leave Her Grace at the mercy of either.
That's true.
But it will be over soon. One way or the other. You should accept the Viscount's seat, Hawk. You're the only one worthy of it. Thank you for your support. I'd be a different man without you.
I'm just gonna say it, because I'm pretty sure everyone already knows this. In order to become Viscount, no, spoiler, I'm gonna let you know this. This is a slight spoiler. So if you don't want to know it, plug your ears, or mute me for the next 10 seconds. But, okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. You have to support Meredith and the Templars. If you don't become Viscount. Yeah. So, I'm assuming everyone's come back. I won't say what I just said, but yeah, those who listened, yeah, it's, that's why I'm probably not gonna become Viscount. Solely because of that one reason. I guess I'm going back to Darktown. Man.
Darkspawn is the real dark.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm really stressed out over the move next week.
Duty to tell the Templars.
Then why haven't you done it?
I guess I was hoping they'd come to it on their own.
And then you wouldn't have to betray Hawke's friends, right?
That's not reason enough to allow a Maleficar to walk free.
You think the Templars don't know I'm here? They just haven't caught me yet.
Which of us should do it? Shall we draw lots?
Ha!
You want to turn them in? You work it out with Hawke.
Exactly. Sebastian. Fenris is the idea. Good job, Fenris. Good companion. Do another save before the conversation. Expanders.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawke. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
She has not been. I doubt she will listen now.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
Wait, what? Interesting. I'm just reading about a path I didn't take. Because... Oh, this is one of those illusions of choice. Doesn't matter what I say or what I do, what Anders does for the end of the plot is unchangeable. It will simply happen. It sounds suspicious.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support for mages. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve
There's a
it.
reason I
You
saved
cannot
that time.
pretend friendship, then stop now.
I am your
Being
friend.
a friend doesn't mean I have to agree with your every decision.
You cannot care for me and despise what I stand for. I am the cause of mages. There is nothing else inside me. Will you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
The main reason I was looking up what paths there were for these options is because I just wanted to make sure that this doesn't proc the end of the game. Don't know why it tells me to go to Hightown. I'm just gonna go to the Chantry. Going to the Chantry, going to the Chantry.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done.
You do what you must. I told you, I will take no part in this.
Am I by myself? Well, Fenris, looks like it's just you and me. Alright, let's get some friends. I'm not allowed to have any of them. I can just put it back in the party. I'm not gonna do that for theme. Bring my blood mage and my I'll bring my thief. There we go. They don't care about breaking the law. Oh wait, hold on. Speak.
So you freed her
There we go.
from slaves.
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, alright?
There we go.
It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Isabella has a conscience at all times. She's just constantly fighting it to be a pirate and a thief. But then whenever she has to do the right thing, she's like, I can't stand doing a terrible thing. That's one thing they always say about
Maker's blessing,
thieves,
champion.
too.
Have you come to pray?
Career thieves don't usually want to become human traffickers. Yes, the Chantry is a scam! What about mages?
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
The mages need your help.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Yeah, this is why you're not... This is what comes of inaction. When leaders take an action by claiming the moral high ground, all they do is cause suffering for everyone beneath them.
They don't actually do... It's actually morally reprehensible to do such a thing.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie, and may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Varric knows what it means to give away something so precious.
I didn't expect you here, but let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
What's going on?
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
Usually, people don't say things like that unless they're about to stab someone in the back.
None of this is aimed at you, Hawk. I think I've made that clear. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend.
I can tell how to
thought
tell.
have.
There is a very solid reason why God tells us as Christians that vengeance is his alone. And it is because the line between justice and vengeance is personal. That's what it is. It's what it really boils down to. If you want justice, then it has to come from someone else. Because you cannot bring justice for yourself. When you do that, it's personal, and thus what you're seeking is vengeance. If what you want is vengeance, then yeah, you can just go ahead and do that. But God wants all vengeance to be his, because A, he takes everything, every slight against us, against every one of his children, personal. And B, it is only he who can give any of us true justice, because he can, while he takes slight and offense at things, he is able to keep his personal feelings out of it, because he is God. He has been angry enough to want to eradicate humanity from the earth, but he's always tempered it and said, no, I won't eradicate all humanity from the earth. No, I won't kill the Israelites because they built a golden calf. But only because Moses showed that there is still hope for them. He begged me not to kill them all. What am I picking? I think I will pick her. Okay, let me give you courage. There you go. And let me look at Mage's Friend. Holy crud. Nah, this is... Mage's Friend is temporarily better armor. But... Oh, I'll have to give Mage's Friend some runes. But I've done all the companion quests that I can.
Adeline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
Aw, poor Meryl. See, this is why I always feel sorry for Meryl.
This place would be nicer if they opened it up to get some sunlight. Of course, I guess Kirkwood would collapse then.
Yeah, it's kind of the Undercity. You can't open it up to get sunlight in here. I guess these are technically open, so there you go. There's some sunlight. It's like living in a parking garage underground. Yes. Alright, let me look. I've explored the Wounded Coast and the Sundermount. That's the Antivan camp still for some reason. This is the Bone Pit. I've explored it all. Okay. The Black Emporium. I can't help but think that Tim Curry plays Xenon from the Black Emporium. It just sounds like... Hold on, I've got to look this up. Did Tim Curry play Xenon? Because it sounds so much like him. It's either Tim Curry or it's someone doing a Tim Curry impression. Ah, wait. Oh, that's interesting. The same actor, Nicholas Bolton, who plays Male Hawk, also plays Xenon, the antiquarian of the Black Emporium. And Malcolm Hawk in the Legacy DLC. And Baron Arlange in Mark of the Assassin. He plays a lot of people, but he's the Baron he's Baron Arlange in Mark of the Assassin, Malcolm Hawk in Legacy, and Xenon in the Black Emporium, as well as Male Hawk. He was kept busy. Wow. That is one busy voice actor. I'm gonna do some exploring for criminal elements. Because I want to make sure I clear everything out first. Love that you can see the tree from over here. That's neat. Where did... Oh, there. Okay, I looked at my map wrong. The follower, she? But who is she? Spin to win! Whoa, huh? Ah, crud. Where am I? There, no, that's not me. There. Yeah, here. Let's just take an oath potion and breathe. Hey, look! Directions to the followers of She-Base. She wills and we follow. That is all that must be known. Protect the lair from the others of Lowtown. A follower of She. Okay, found one of the criminal elements. Now I need to find the ones in Hightown, where those blood ragers live. Wait, did I... Oh, yeah, I got everything. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You have. Let's just deactivate that for now. Wow. Okay, I can see why. Oh, right. She has to. How much gets reserved for that? 70% of her mana. That's why she was completely out. 20%, 10%, so 30% plus 50. Yeah, okay, 50%. So she's always operating on 50% mana. I can see how they do that. It's not a set flat value, it's a percentage of total, so you can only have a certain amount of abilities active at once. For instance, this takes 15% of stamina, this another 20, this 15, so that's 30, 50% right there out of those. But then these on top of that add 30 and 45. That leaves her with 5% stamina. So if we go to Aveline and have it so that she activates... When does she activate? Activate immovable. She was surrounded by... I don't know why that's at 4 enemies. Self surrounded by 3 enemies. There we go. She's never surrounded by 4 enemies. Is why I make the distinction. Okay, so move. Let's look at what these do. Wait, no, wrong button. Immovable. Gains damage resistance, lowers attack speed, and lowers movement speed, and it lasts 5 seconds. So it's damage resistance per hit. It stacks. If she's surrounded by a lot of people, she'll want that. This is if an ally is... Let's see. Shield defense is damage resistance. This should be against if she's surrounded by 2 enemies, 2 or more. Self surrounded by 2 or more enemies. That way it works if she's... It gives her protection against flanking. Self surrounded by no enemies, remove immovable, and shield defense. Now here's where it gets tricky. Attacked by by magic attack, elemental ages. That makes sense. Yes. Self. No, hold on. I'll leave that. I can remove elemental ages by my own accord. But if an ally is being attacked by... No. Wait a minute. Hold on. You know what? Hawk. Being attacked by... I wish I could do engaged with... Whenever we get below 50% health, use bodyguard. And whenever we get above 90% health, or no, deactivate bodyguard. Oh, wait, wrong one. Then there's you already have all these. These are good. These are good. Activate mode. Bravery. I think. Bravery is... She gains attack per enemy, per nearby enemy after the first. Critical chance goes up per nearby enemy after the first. Threat generation, plus 50% per nearby enemy after the first. So she gains more threat generation the more people she's engaged with. Next level up, she'll be doing more damage with it. Good, good. Wait, what's this? I need more abilities. I could get this, I guess. But, I don't know. But yeah, we want her to have that. Wait, what? Hold on. Tactics. Not tactics. Abilities. This monk cannot be used at the same time as battle synergy. Well, that's good, because... Okay, maybe I just took... Oh, maybe she deactivated it because of her tactics. That makes sense. Yeah. Kind of want. Oh. I'll clear the hideout and rid the city of this she. Alright. Let's do it. This is why we came to Lowtown in the first place. Whoa. Grindelwin. Yeah, I'm really glad I have Meryl on my side right now. Stamina. Just spam bolster. Aha, more fight. Never mind. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job, good job. Make sure there's no more followers of Shi up here. As I proceed on my way to the hideout in the decrepit alley. Well, this looks like a fight already. Hanker. Yeah, hanker sore. Let's see, how many more? There's a weak one. Oh, you're a succubus. You're the Shi. Yeah, you have to die immediately. Will you stop? She's already gone. Why are you still fighting? I'm just gonna take that. Good job, Aveline. Really taking it like a champ. There we go. There we go. Woo! Okay, the followers of Shi are done, as is Shi, Hanker, the succubus. Lord Bering's Wall. That's okay. The card is left hand. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to check these daggers. Hands of the Carta. I wonder if I had the right hand one. Maybe that's why it gave it to me. The Dusters have been saying... Sorry. The Dusters have a saying. Blood or coin, the Carta always gets its cut. When Barat was running Dust Town, he took the saying literally. He commissioned a pair of wicked blades made by Smithhouse Dural. Barat gave one to his right hand, Jarvia, and the other to his second, Karshol. So that whatever hand of the Carta you got, it'd be holding a big sodding knife. Barat wasn't exactly a poet. Jarvia was killed in Dusttown during the messy succession, and Karshol turned all of Orzammar upside down looking for her blade. Some dusters struck gold finding that blade, and must have been clever enough to sell it right away. Stone only knows what Karshol will do to the luckless clod who has it when he finds it. From the account of Kala, a castless of Orzammar. An amulet. Anything? Nope. Nothing. Why is the water green? I don't think I want to know. Aha! I thought you could hide from me, huh? Think again. An amulet I'm going to be selling. Well, that looks like it's everything. And now that we've got all this, I suppose we should head out and back to... Lowtown. Alright, I should go home. I should go home. And since I'm home to heal injuries, I might as well...
See you again, sir. If you need me for anything, by all means, let me.
What did I have that didn't have... Hold on. Mage's friend needs them, that's right. Okay, I need to give Mage's friend. Order runes. We get one of this. And we get 2 more of protection to boost the armor. No, wait. Over here. A rune of valiance and 2 runes of protection. And that makes the mage's friend much more of a friend to Aveline. Oh. I like getting people who can do a lot of AoE damage right now, so I'm gonna bring these 3. Isabella is much better against single targets, not really large quantities of enemies. Hightown. Ah. Oh, hi. I was just looking for you. Where's the Blood Rager? There you are. How dare you use blood magic? Allow me to kill you with my blood magic. It's not really blood magic, but it is pretty close. Where'd you go? No, seriously, where did you go? There you are! Like, tried to... Oh, okay. There we go, no more blood magic. Okay. It's your fault for fighting in her area of lightning. I haven't finished, but okay. Directions to the Crimson Weaver's base. Blood will be our salvation in this new home. Hightown is ours, beginning in the lair. Know it and know you belong. The Bleeder. Wow.
That didn't go quite like I thought it.
I can tell. I bet you didn't expect to go down. Okay, let me injury kit her. That's everybody. Alright, I can finally do the Lowtown one, and then that just leaves the docks. Okay. Just leaves the docks. The suspicious house. Hold up. I don't want to miss out on experience. It'll save me money in the long run. As opposed to having to... Oh, no, okay. No, no more. As opposed to having to fight, to spend even more... I say even more. 8 sovereigns. It's 8 sovereigns per heroic potion, which levels up everyone. Which isn't bad, I guess. It is about almost 1 sovereign per person. You're gonna give me a hard time, aren't you? Jason, the Bleeder, Hall. Stay stunned. No blood magic for you. No. No blood magic. That's what I said. There we go, he down. Sweet! Take up trash. Whoa, hold up, I just noticed my health. Doesn't look good. Will you all stop being so spread out? Makes my job really difficult. Okay, who's weak? You're weak. Both of you are weak. Ah, you can be handled. You're okay, puppy. You got this. You're done. Oh, there's another Blood Rager. No. Nice. And red run streets. Because the streets are run red by the power of blood. Sort of pun, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the money. I will always accept money. I like the monies. Do I have a door? I don't have a door. Blood Rager Thrall. Silver Crossguard. I must now leave. Alright, well, since you're all so close to my home anyway, I'll just run around the corner. They were living right behind my house. Okay. Daytime, into the Hightown Market. I got a bunch of junk I have to sell.
Aveline, do you think we'll win?
When what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrack will make it a good story, I'm sure.
What do you sense is coming, Meryl? I mean, we all know the game's coming to an end. I think that's what the writers are referencing, but what does Meryl sense is ending? Superior Dagger. Superior Mace. Superior Helmet. Basic Amulet, Basic Amulet. Ornate Ring. Ornate Belt. I'm really gonna have to stash away my souvenirs again, aren't I? Okay. I'll go stash my souvenirs. Before I go hunting for the last group of thugs. It's a good day, you're right. Yes. Celebrant. Not great. Well, hold on, let me keep that. I'll give that to Fenris. That actually is a good blade. It's just not good for me. The Roadhammer, her song. Top Chop brand. I might give this to Aveline. Bring her Silence, The Weight, Fate's Fury. Wow. Really? Okay, Fate's Fury goes back in there. Hack, the Whaler. Alright. These are the ones who improve with level up. Means that is no longer no. I have a staff for Bethany. I think I get a chance to fight with her in the end, so I'm gonna keep that for now. Sell that. That is a lot of stuff to hold on to. A lot of souvenirs. Hold on, where was that? I didn't mean to put that in. It's a ring. The Silverwood ring. I want to keep that and give it to Meryl. Alright, strong resistance, and boom, there we go. Back tonight, back to the docks. I will give Meryl this ring. Alright, Meryl. Replace the Ring of the Magister with this. There we go. Oh, wait. And I believe... Mage's Friend? Yes. Look at this armor. 60% reduction to damage. Wow. 65% chance to dodge or deflect all that damage. %2 more damage reduction. But also magic resistance, so that's really good. Edge of Night. With Mountain Feathers Haft. Edge of Night it is. I really need to put something on the Mountain Feathers Haft. Cool looking shield. Empress's Point still hasn't caught up to me. It still deals a little less damage. Strength still the same. I'll keep holding on to it then. Cool. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, the slave hunters. I was wondering who I was going to be fighting in this area. It's slave hunters. Dang it. And die, okay. Where's all these slave hunters? Jeez. There we go, reining it in. Direction to the Raining Men base. No one takes back what is rightfully ours. We start in the docks, but there will be no rest until all the city is leashed in our hold. Leash Master. I can't wait to take out these guys. Alright, Varric, let me heal you. I don't know how you got so focused on in that fight. Also, I don't know why you were the one who initiated the fight. You were the one who ran farthest in. Hey, Kunai sword. I was looking for those. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we? Come on, focus on me. There we go. Wow, you guys are determined to make my day difficult, aren't you? Okay, no one went down this time. But no one dropped anything either. Okay, I know the base is over there, so I'm gonna go this way to make sure I've cleared out all the people. Alright, I've cleared out all the people. All that should be left is to run all the way back, clear out that base, and I think that's all the areas of Kirkwall to clear gangs out of. Which means all that's really left to do is proceed with the main mission after this. I wonder why they all stopped back there. That was weird. They all stopped at a certain point, didn't keep following me. Very odd. Very odd. Barely so, indeed. No. I should have saved before coming here. So let's pray I don't mess this up. Go back. Got ya. Whoo! Let me get out of there real quick for a minute. One hot second to try and heal.
Does this stuff have side effects?
Yeah, the side effects are you live. I should definitely use one myself, actually. Alright, don't die. There we go. Good job. Whew. Woodman's ire. Woodman's ire. Corpse, moth-eaten claw, or scarf. Not too shabby. This is the second gang I fought in this one arena they gave me. And they're trying to sell it off as, or pass it off as 2 different areas. But they're the same area. That was... I heard a rumor that they didn't have a lot of time to do a turnaround of this game. So they didn't have as much time as they would have liked to make all the maps. Which resulted in them cheating. I say cheating. Cutting corners. To reuse a bunch of map areas. Or, what am I trying to say? They reused a bunch of maps in order to fill out different areas. So they just tried to say, yeah, it's a different cave this time. Yeah. And that's mostly because they didn't have enough time to make everything. They weren't given enough time by the company. So I'd rather have a tight game with fewer bugs than the predecessor than a horribly buggy game, given the constraints they were forced to work under, that has a ton... Why did I come out over here when I went in there? Whatever. Than a horribly buggy game that has a lot of varied areas. I'd rather have a game that has, you know, a wide variety of areas that also is not buggy. But I guess beggars can't be choosers, right? Okay. No, out. I said out. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Then I'll leave again. Let's see, I'm going to do the main quest, which is... on the loose. It's mages, so if I bring him and him just for their dialogue, and then I bring Varric? No, I bring Aveline. Yeah, there we go. Go to Hightown first so I can give my blades to what's-his-face.
So your tranquil solution was hardly the Holocaust you imagined.
You've been seeking revenge for the death of one family for as long as I've known you. Are you honestly judging me for trying to save the lives of every mage in Thedas?
But they were never threatened. It was a single man's lunacy. The Chantry would never follow through with such a thing.
Yet.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
Is this all of them?
This is what I found. If you find more, bring
Dang
them
it, there's
to me.
more. Okay. Okay, I need to find more blades. Alright.
You want daggers?
Buy my junk, please. Thank you.
Got them too?
What's up, Worthy?
Hello again, Hawk. Or should I call you the champion?
Please, please, please. Mr. the Champion, if you don't mind.
Starkhaven called for its lost prince, Sebastian. Would you give up if the city has moved on?
Like Ferelden moved on after Caelan.
You've been reading.
It's a good tale. King Alistair is particularly inspiring. But I doubt that's how you see me. I'm no tyrant. If people die restoring me to my place, they'll do it knowing the risk. If that doesn't satisfy, so be it.
After your actions here? No, it doesn't.
Okay. I liked how that went, though. That was very fluid dialogue for including Alistair in the conversation. You know what? I'm gonna talk to people. Because he doesn't continue the...
All mages are confined to their quarters.
That seems a bit excessive.
Champion,
Colin?
it seems you've become less a friend to the Templars in the years since your ascent. But surely you can see the Knight Commander directly now, should you wish. What would you have of me?
Everyone says the Knight Commander's gone crazy. Are you still behind her?
The people ask too much of her. She needs a spine of iron to survive her position. I have seen madness before. I saw Uldred's eyes when there was nothing human left in them. The Knight Commander. She is not there yet. But I do not have to ask where the rumors come from.
If it comes to war with the mages, whose side do you think the Grand Cleric will take?
She is bound by faith and duty to support the Templars. We have dominance over mages by divine right. But it is cruel how she leads them on, letting them think they might have a chance at rebellion.
Wow, divine right to have dominance over another person. Do you not hear yourself? You don't view mages as people. That's what's wrong. It was nice
I
catching
just
up.
wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
Hey! He's growing a conscience. Looks like my influence has had a... Wait. Yeah. My influence has had a positive effect, it seems. Hugh?
I wouldn't advise talking with me, Sirrah.
Okay. Rowena?
The Knight Commander needs vigilance and obedience in these trying times.
That's a bit blind of you. Ironically speaking of vigilance. But wanting her to be horrible for people. Thras!
Since she stepped into the Viscount's shoes, Meredith has forgotten her duties to the Templars.
Hey, here's a man who knows right from wrong. Good man, good man.
I think a few of these Templars escaped the fire in Starkhaven.
There was a fire in Starkhaven? Huh. What's up, man?
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
Well, thank you.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
It didn't
It was
mean
either
choice.
her life or mine. I chose mine.
And that I'm glad to hear. This firegland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this.
Ooh, you actually gonna just straight up make me something?
This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
So do I. Uzara's tooth. What is that? Uzara's tooth? Hold on. Uzara's tooth? Uzara's tooth. Okay. +1 to all attributes, so I'd lose 3 strength and 3 dexterity, plus 20 health, and plus to fire resistance. That's very situational. It is more health, less defense, better. Okay, yeah, you get this. Nope, you get this. My bad. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'll hold on to Uzara's tooth for now.
So good to see you, champion.
I think we're better off focusing on the task at hand.
I'm trying to talk to Anders. Get out of there. I'm trying to talk to the merchant. I can't. Okay. Alright, everyone. Here's what I have left. I have to find the remaining kunai blades. And the last scroll. Let me think. I found the first one on the Wounded Coast. I found the second one on the Sunder Mount. Where would I find the third? Huh. Where are those swords? I guess I don't have to worry about it. I just have to keep going along the game, keep my eyes open. I'm gonna just save real quick. And check the time. Ah, we're good. In we go. Meredith. Oh boy. I can go here. Oh, that's the. Flipped it around in my head. I need to not go through that door. Okay, can't go through there. Or through there. Or through there. This all looks very familiar. I think I saw it in Fenrir's dream. Yeah. There is one Templar I can talk to.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Khan. Please do not converse with the mages.
But I want to. My sister is one. Orsinio.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
Orsinio. Crack staff. Ornate staff. Ornate etch scat. Wait a minute. The Enigma of Kirkwall! Access has not been easy, and I fear my disguise will not bear great scrutiny. But I saw the records the Templars say do not exist. The blood of countless slaves was spilled beneath the city in sacrifice. Whole buildings were built upon lakes of blood. The sewers have grooves where blood would flow, all leading down. Jeez. The scale is hard to fathom. A blood mage can channel great power from a simple cut. At least 1,000 unfortunates died here every year for centuries. For what ungodly purpose would one need so much power? I must retreat now before I am uncovered. But the answer is close. Behind a panel with curious markings and signed the Band of Three. Archaeologist. I don't know what that means. Elsa.
Wishes to speak to you.
Oh, she's a poor Tranquil. Templar Hall. Let's talk to her.
Champion, welcome.
Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, Champion.
No, that's far too flattering to be an accident.
Compliments are unnecessary. This is no social call.
Alright. You can't tell the facetiousness in my voice, can you?
In the gallows, a number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
Okay, tell me about the
How did the
incident.
phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars, but you are another matter. The people of Kirkwall trust you, Champion. They will be more honest for you than for us.
Can I say I won't be used and still do the quest? Can I? I won't be used. Oh.
I'm not doing your job for you.
You have a sister in the Circle of Magi, do you not?
She's absolutely evil.
My sister's name is Midge. She still lives in Ferelden.
Your sister is an exemplary mage. I bring her up only to illustrate the point that I do not believe their kind are all the same.
No. Some dogs submit easily to the leash. Others remember they are wolves.
We hunt wolves as well when they become a danger. If these fugitives harm this city, the people will turn against the Circle. And that does affect your sister. Talk to these mages' families. Investigate for yourself whether they need be recaptured.
And if they don't?
Seems like you're giving me a lot of rope. Trying to hang me with it?
I'm trying to solve a difficult problem in as gentle a fashion as I dare. You do not approve of my methods, but perhaps you will change your mind when you see firsthand how dangerous these apostates are.
And what would it take to change your mind?
Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, champion.
Good day, champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them: Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
Investigate.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
She flaunts what she can do to mages. She likes to rub our faces in it.
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes.
Well, she's suspected of all mages.
The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
Okay. Anders doesn't use blood magic. Yes, he's bound to a demon, but that was because the demon, not demon, a spirit, but the spirit was already here, and he said, I will bond to you. He didn't really practice blood magic at all. He just willingly submitted to or suggested the merging. Tell me about him.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Joined, quote unquote.
Among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Emil?
Tell me what you know about Emil.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey.
De Lancey?
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
I've heard of De Lancey. I think Liliana told us a story about him once.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
What do you know about Evelina?
Jeez.
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
Ferelden?
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here.
So why'd she flee?
Doesn't sound like a fugitive. Anything else?
Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Last scene?
Did the Templars run her into Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
I'll do her last then. Okay, so Huon was... Ah, dang it. Huon's in the alienage.
Tell me what you know about him.
I forgot where Emil is.
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate.
What have they said to the
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
Oh, that's enough.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your
I
search,
should just assume that I can
Kirkwall.
use my map. Nope, forgot. That's not the map. My quest marker. Okay, so we'll do Evelina in last. Huon's white, so dealing with the alienage first. Then
talk to his family. Alright. Let's hope this is able to be kept peaceful. I have a hunch it won't be. Maybe he knows something.
This is a difficult time.
Or not. Or he doesn't. Why would he know anything? He's only the first enchanter. It's not like he knows every single mage in the circle.
What have I done now? You look like you wish to scold me.
I just can't fathom why you're still in Kirkwall. For 6 years you've been claiming you'll retake your parents' lands. You're smart. You'd be a capable ruler. What are you waiting for?
I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Do we ever get to know that?
That was a shorter conversation than I expected it would be. Thought they'd spend more time talking. Those two. I'm running low on bombs. I'll worry about that later. Let's see, 1 second, I need to find out, okay, so, that's that, okay, Ambassador Hall. Okay, I'm not on any quest that'll get me the armor pieces I'm looking for.
Are you loyal, Prince?
Guard Captain?
To Kirkwall, are you loyal? You're set on a title in Starkhaven, but we're having a crisis here.
This isn't just a Kirkwall concern. If this chaos spreads, Starkhaven will need a strong ruler to beat back the tide.
I've seen greater men than you use that excuse.
Noted and ignored, Captain.
Wow. Alienage.
Oh, greetings, Miss Sarah.
Yeah.
My mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly. Is there anything I can do to help you?
You could tell me about your husband, Huon. That would be helpful.
When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Okay.
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage, in front of everyone. Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Dang.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
Would she know it to see it?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
Good riddance. You don't need to be tied down to some man.
If he had been himself, I would have taken him back gladly. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
A user, just looking for another handout.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Miss Sarah.
Don't worry. He probably means to carry you off into the moonlight on the back of a horse.
I I think whatever he is planning is much more sinister. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
The Circle caused whatever troubles him, and I have a feeling we're going to find out. So we gotta come back here at night. Probably faster to go to Merrill's.
Hell gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
That is a problem. Yeah, I'll keep these people. These seem like a good party for this job. Just gonna camp out in Merrill's till nightfall. And out here. There we go. Well, that was creepy.
Huon.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your
Here's-
blood will bring new life to our people.
I did not make it back in time, apparently. He just killed his wife.
She was so beautiful.
Not again.
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm a visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Lisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
What is it with elves and blood magic?
Good question. And he's gone. Ow, I can't move. All right. Replenish. Stun. Okay, he's down. Never mind. Wait. Can I attack this guy? Fell poison. Boots of the champion. Fell poison. Okay, well, couldn't save her. Next up is... Oh. Ignore the sounds in the background. It's just puppy playtime. Actually, I heard some kind of disturbing current events from a friend of mine who has a daughter. She's little, so she's watching little things on YouTube for little kids. One series or genre that goes toward little kids for some reason is, and I'm not joking, YouTube videos of Poppy's Playtime. Have no idea why. It's that that horror game? Yeah, that one. That's really bad. You're enthralled to blood magic, aren't you? Never mind.
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
You're just a servant.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
Talia's dead, I bet. Well, you're in fine spirits.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume, darling, we have guests.
Okay. Do continue. I am quite curious to see where this goes.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet.
How have they not found him?
Please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
You know, I just realized the problem with the Circle. They might have a lot more success if they allowed the mages of the Circle to see their families. If they allowed them to have lots of familial contact, they'd have a support system that wasn't just other mages, and they would then be, mentally stable. It's a wonder any mages become adults in the circles that are any semblance of sane.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
It is, but I liked it.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
It's a good place to hear what's going on.
Orlesians.
Says the Orlesian. Well, I guess she doesn't remember Orlais. She was very young when they left. Still, she is Orlesian by birth, at least. By blood. I'm going to explore this place real quick. There might be something hiding. Maybe an enigma of Kirkwall, perhaps? I bet there's one more. I still haven't found any results. Do you guys know anything? I saw that treasure chest. Hold on. Nope, I can't talk to you. Oh, that's a book that I can't click on. Why put it there? That looks like a very important special book. Why am I not allowed to do anything with it? Why must you torture me so, game? You're tearing me apart, game.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm just going to rob you of your lace cuffs. I'm going to assume that's like, lace wrist cuffs that sort of adorn, you know, women's fine clothing and not lace handcuffs. That's what I'm going to assume. Ooh, treasures. Sebastian, you could have mentioned something. Hey, a Kunari sword. I need that. Ow. I'll just turn that off. Take more of this. More of these. Well, I'm glad I looked around. Hope they don't mind that I robbed them. Blind. Ooh, haven't been up here yet. Hold on. Hold on. Aha, there is a door up here. Wait, was that a second door? It was a second door. Not that there was anything of value in here. Just a room that they bothered to put a bed in. That door I cannot open. Last door. Comte de Lozette?
Foolish boy.
Yes, indeed. He is very foolish. Comtesse? I cannot talk to you. You are asleep. At least they bothered to make her unconscious. To show that she is lying down and resting. I don't know why she's resting fully clothed, but she's resting. Well, I found another sword, so that's a plus. Ow! What hit me? Oh, my own power. Do you guys mind? Holy hell, we're already done to half a party. Stop moving. Wow, you are not easy to kill. Let's see. Stop doing that ability. I don't like it. And will you die already? Aveline, I am not looking good. Please bodyguard me, thank you. I'll help you out. Here, have a grenade. Okay, heal. I know what you mean. Itchy teeth are the worst. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, blood mages. I do not like blood mages. Not at all. Puppers. There we go. Wow, Hopper's made of iron. Could not move past him. The Iron Wall. Fang. The dog. Right, I'm going to Lowtown. Right. I'm going to Lowtown to go to the Hangman. I probably had to go during the day, didn't I? No, he's right here. Emile de Lancet.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall's killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones.
That would be uncomfortable. Why would I do that?
Uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat.
I don't need that much gravy. Why would I do that? The Arashok skull is huge.
Do you have many dealings with the Knight Commander?
Why are you a monk?
Please don't start with that. I'm not a Templar. I'm the captain of the guard. We arrest burglars. The Knight Commander never gives us a thought.
Grand Cleric Elthina is worried about her. She's stopped taking the Chantry's advice.
Her job's not easy. Certain forces in the city are allied against her.
Don't try to be subtle. I'm right here.
Clearly our Templars need strong leaders.
Until something changes, that's Meredith. And we must give her any support we are able.
Look at that. He looks all black and renegade. All their outfits get a lot cooler whenever you finish their quest lines.
Emile de Lancet?
Hey, how'd you know my name? Did Nella tell you? I gave her my Lancet signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's gonna make me a man.
Somehow, I'd imagined it would be more difficult to track down a blood mage.
He's lived in the circle all his life. He can't function in the real world.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
Sympathetic.
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile de Lancet. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, alright? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
I've only told people in the tavern. And only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. Never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
The Ferelden circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone.
You are right.
That was before the abominations.
Yeah.
I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
What?
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
I can't believe we've wasted our time on this idiot.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
Look, turn yourself in, man.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, alright? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
Oh boy. What's the right decision, everybody? What is the right decision? This is when I wish I had a larger viewing. If I had a larger viewership, I'd be able to ask you all what you think I should do.
Hmm. Okay, these are okay.
Why don't you start small and leave the chains for when you're more experienced?
Huh?
Just go do whatever.
I can't say no to a guy who just wants to do something that's not gonna get him killed. Well, not gonna get him quickly killed, at least. I don't know about the STDs in this world.
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
That was easy. A lot easier than fighting a blood mage.
My palatial suite in the Hanged Man is your palatial suite, Hawk. Make yourself at home.
Palatial suite? A mouthful. Isabella?
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
That is. Especially since that doesn't bode well
Yes.
for me.
You don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Okay, I gotta go to... So, Huan was killed. Emile de Lancet returned to the circle. Ooh, actually, come to think of it, I think that's an important thing. Little detail. Hold on, watch this. Alright, I said watch this. You can't see it, but watch this. I'm not showing it because of spoilers. I'll show it whenever I get to it, to the right page. Just to avoid spoiler territory. Where was I? Act 3? Yeah, Act 3. Huh. Are there consequences long term? Hmm. Doesn't say if anything happens in the next game. Huh. Here's an idea. I'm gonna look up the Inquisition and just see if Emile de Lancet in Inquisition. No, he doesn't show up in the third game. How odd. Well then. Wait, what? Nope, okay, that's That is really weird. Alright, well, I can at least lock this answer in. I returned him to the circle. After he slept with the tavern girl. And that leaves 1, 2. See, here, I said I'd show it, so I'll show it. There you go, see? Right there. I want that one. That's the only thing I was checking on. That leaves, since I'm here, I'm just gonna finish this up with Nathaniel. Okay, and this one, wait, yeah, I did that. 1, 2, 3, wow. There really is not much left. Let's go to High Town in the daytime to turn into Kunari's sword. The time is now at the 20-minute mark of the last hour. So I have time probably to do the last mage.
Have you located any Kunari blades?
Yes.
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Are there more? Really? Ah.
See you there.
How do you have more? Oh boy. More Darktown. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There are at least 3 more quests that I haven't seen in Act 3, so we're not that close to the end. It'll probably take me Walter. Probably take me another week's worth of streams.
Nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
You're a little young for a blood mage, and I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I'll miss her.
But when she went to join the circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
Huh.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Wow, that's a lot of kids.
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
Wow, that is kind of one single-minded and heartless.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who'd survived.
Okay, these are
If you
kids.
tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket, don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry. I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide. Cricket!
Oh, crud. She used blood magic, didn't she? Yeah. Stupid immovable lamppost. Oh, boy. Oh, she summoned demons. Great. Ow. Do you mind? Enough of the fire damage. Dang it, I keep doing that. I don't mean to do that. I just keep accidentally turning off my... There. That, and this. All right. Good work, everyone. Calm down, Anders. We're not fighting anyone. Good. Huh. I guess that's where we came from. We had these things fighting here. Up the stairs we go then. Clearly, I am in for a fight. I am so glad I saved right back there. Sebastian, if you don't mind. That was a very complex trap as well.
I do hate traps. All taken care of.
And there we go. No more trap. Okay, what on earth is pressing down a button? Dang it! I tried to heal me. Where am I? There, I'm right over there. I'd love it if I could actually use my abilities. Come on.
Not again. Hold on. And this is why I have Oak Root Potions. How did you get all the way over there, Anders? Haha! It's like you ran all the way across and in the entire battlefield. Take the ring. Up the stairs.
Looks like a trip line. Watch for traps.
Yeah, I forgot. I need to have you go first. Sorry. You're right. Pouch of pebbles. There is Walter. I'd best save.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter!
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter.
She doesn't seem...
You know those are the rules.
She doesn't seem right. I don't like your rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. You traitor.
And I bet it was that sent you. Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
Ah, okay, so she became an abomination. It's not just blood magic. She's an abomination. I was gonna do this. I just realized I've been wasting all my time by not using poisons. What am I thinking? Whoa, whoa! Not what I expected. Can I attack something? There, something. I did something. I keep trying to attack things and they keep not letting me. Oh! She's possessed by a rage demon. Got it. That's interesting. And what on earth are you? How many demons is she possessed by? Wow.
Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would you try to hurt us now?
That wasn't Evelina.
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try.
Pray for her soul, child. The Maker may have mercy even now.
This isn't going to stop. The Templars force our hand. They make us take drastic measures just to be free.
Like Evelina did.
Exactly.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Okay, I can't just leave two kids on their own in Darktown. You'd have to be a heartless monster to leave two kids abandoned on the streets in the slums. So here's
Take
some
this
coin.
And use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre.
I don't know how
should
much
get
I
lots
gave
of
them.
food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Maybe make some investments. I just gave you 5 sovereigns. Yeah, it's 5 sovereigns, but I have 117. I don't think I'm gonna miss 5. Ah, man, I'm so close to another level up. These level ups are coming farther and farther between. There's more and more time between each level up. It's making me so sad. I wish I could do more. Design of Rune of Devastation. Tattered sheets, enchanted locket, 35 silvers, and an enchanted helmet. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually really nice. That's a lot more armor, and some decent health, more attack, and it lets me do more physical damage. I'd lose some healing to myself, and 2% attack speed. But I think it's worth it to get more damage and more health. And just flat out more armor. Okay, let's try this helmet out. Enchanted helmet. Well, pretty basic helmet from the appearance, but the boosts are really nice. But not yet. I just saw something. No, I saw Fang. Dang it, Fang! Your name looks like it's the dark yellow of other things, not the light yellow of my companions. Why is that? Okay, now I bet I have to go back to the gallows. But first things first. I need to go home. Oh my gosh. AC guy's here for an hour and I was informed I would have no AC. I did not know that they'd turn on the heater. Ugh. Ugh. That is something I wasn't expecting. What did I find? Rune of Devastation. I feel like I found another rune as well, but I can't remember what it was. Rune recipe. Maybe it was a potion recipe. I'll check that later. A weapon rune that increases all existing damage. A weapon can only... Okay. I'll get a few of those. Then I can put it on everyone's weapons. So... Oh, yes. Where's mine? Where is my weapon? You know what? I will definitely put one on Varric Bianca. Oh right, I forgot. I'm wielding Hawk's Key. The Empress's Point, though, I think I will put it on here. Fire damage, spirit damage. Yeah, okay. And... I'll give her a bit more damage.
You like the shiny?
I do, thank you, Sandal. Wait, I got a recipe earlier, I can't remember what it was. Might have been a potion or a poison. Okay, potions. Purity, heroism, yada, yada, not a potion. Poison? It was Fel Poison, that's what it was. I really need to get that Felandaris. How much damage? Physical damage. Plus 1% of the user's maximum health. Oh my gosh, it leeches. It's lifesteal. Health regeneration plus 1% of user's maximum health. That is really nice. I really need to find that Felandaris. Oh, when do I find that? I don't know. But that is really nice. Oh, it's really powerful, but really short duration. So,
interesting. It only lasts 5 minutes. And then there's Fel Grenades, which I really need to use sparingly, because they are really expensive. Okay. Let's stockpile gold so I can start getting all those potions. I'll bring along these three because they really jive with this questline very well. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. I did not know they'd be turning on the heater.
How can you keep standing up for her?
Who?
That doddering old biddy of a Grand Cleric.
How dare you? Althena is everything a Grand Cleric should be. She's holy, wise,
spineless, hesitant. She's clay in Meredith's hands.
In the face of danger, sometimes the bravest thing is to stand back and trust that the Maker will see justice done.
Well, if doing nothing sums up your religion, then Althena is perfect. Personally, I prefer a chantry that favors action over sloth.
That is true. There's a saying people like to say that God helps those who help themselves. But in actuality, if you read God's teachings in the Bible, it says God. It really teaches God helps those who cannot help themselves. But that doesn't mean do nothing. It means do everything you possibly can, and only when you've exhausted everything and you are beaten and worn out and you have tried your hardest, then God will help you because you cannot help yourself. Or if you find yourself in a situation that is impossible, God will help you through it. It doesn't mean do nothing, and it also doesn't mean He only helps those who help themselves. Sometimes the only thing you can do is nothing. That is not this situation that Elvina, the Grand Cleric, is in. She could easily do something and chooses to willingly do nothing because she can't decide who's right.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately, but the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
He's an idiot, but no. Depends.
Stupidity can be dangerous, and he has that in spades.
His father implied as much.
Yeah, they're like,
very well.
He's an idiot.
Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
You, the Templars, caused this.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
I have heard this argument often.
You don't even let them see their families.
Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency. Maybe they can be saved. There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
Because you know I'm right, and what you do is horrible to these people. You don't treat them like people. That's the problem. Oh, it won't let me get to 100%. Okay, well, I've gotten that as high as I can. Let's get some willpower, because I have none. I need more health. I need to get to 400 health. If I get to 400 health, I'll be happy. What do these do? Barrage. For a short time, the Berserker trades protection for speed, lashing out. Attack speed, damage. No, I don't like that. Damage, stacking, plus 5%. So the most you could stack is 20% damage. At this point, using the Sigh of the Maker is exhausting. In order to use Berserker, you need the dang, I don't have enough to do everything I want. I want to get more. Do I want more Maker or Berserker? I want to get more of this because that would help. But I need to get 3 points in Berserker first. What's this? I regenerate stamina when enemies die. I get this, but it costs a ton of stamina. I do not have that kind of stamina. So let's reduce this cooldown reduction by 15 seconds. Not cooldown. Let's reduce this cooldown by 15 seconds. Why'd you close? Open up. The last straw. Under increasing Templar pressure, more mages are turning to blood magic, with devastating consequences. Be alert for letters from both Knight Commander and First Enchanter to stay involved. A small problem. I'll go talk to Varric. I'm so hot. Oh my gosh. Why does the heater have to be on? I can stand the AC not working for an hour, but the heater being on, my vent blows right at me where I'm sitting. Oh, it's so hot. Did you guys talk? No? Alright. I've got mail, but first I'll go talk to Varric. I only have 14 minutes, so I can still get some more done.
You've made no secret of your intent to lead the mages here in Revolution.
Well, I've tried not to shout it from the rooftops. You've just been around when I talk with my friends.
Well, as we have mutual friends who for some reason don't want you to get hurt, let me tell you this.
They hate each other.
If you go forward with this revolt, the Chantry will bring its full might to bear. They will kill you.
Andraste was killed. That doesn't mean she failed.
Do not compare yourself to Andraste.
You know what? Something occurred to me just now. I've been mulling over everything that they've said about Andraste, all the stories, everything she's done. Andraste was a mage. Yeah, she had to be. But they didn't recognize her as such because of how she did it. They recognized it as divine intervention from the Maker. Which it probably was, but this is where it gets into speculation. I don't know where the story is actually going to go. I'm now very curious to see where it does go. Will it be a satisfying end? Or will it be disappointing?
I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in?
Yeah.
Bartrand doesn't exactly need the place now that he's in the sanitarium. I've been trying to sell it.
Buyers will be thrilled.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
The creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Oh, is that all?
If they hadn't seen the place, I'd expect the first complaint to be about the corpses in the hall.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer.
Ooh, buyer beware.
They noticed some
Minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the deep roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Okay, no worries, dude. That sounds easy.
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case, they drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. The worst case involves Antivan crows.
Ooh, that would be very worst case.
Can't you do this yourself?
Hawk, I'm a businessman. Now and then, I shoot people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
That's fair.
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
That's where things get tricky. You come from a family with magic, Hawk. You must have experience dealing with the weird. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
Wait, I thought there was another thing. Hold on.
Can't you do this yourself?
Now and then, I shoot.
My bad. I alt-tabbed on accident.
The thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
Nope, there was not another thing. I don't know. We'll take care of it.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion.
Don't worry, buddy.
Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Alright, let's go do Haunted. I still have 10 minutes.
Maybe. Yes. Face it. You don't pay me enough to say so.
Let's see, it's a haunting. I need to have Varric, so... Not you two. No, not you. Need Varric. It's a haunting. And it's a relic. Yes. I'll go to my estate first. Then I'll bring Varric, Isabella, and Meryl with me.
Good to see you again, sir. There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
I know, right? It's so weird. King Alistair, dear champion, please meet me in the keep. King Alistair of Ferelden. Maybe I'll just go say hi to Alistair. Champion Garrett Hawk. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Aveline. Why? She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement in this crucial time. In the absence of a Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority. What? Of course the Templars are taking over her job. But I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your word can decide this matter, and save her career as save the career of a good woman. Knight Captain Cullen. Thank you, Knight Captain Cullen, for being honest about this. I'll take care of it. Best served cold. Champion Hawk. It took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well, for there is a situation in the Circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. Sincerely, First Enchanter Orsino. Thank you. A message from the Comte de Lancet. Hawk, thank you for persuading Emile to do the right thing. The boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you, but perhaps this coin is a good start. Sincerely, Guillaume de Lancet. Mr. Hawk, Knight Commander Meredith expresses her gratitude for services rendered. Please accept this token of her humble appreciation. Yours sincerely, Elsa. King Alistair. I have a total of 10 sovereigns. Nice, I got an average of 5 each from those 2 quests. Or from that quest? From that quest, yeah. I got several new quests. Oh. I just realized I got several new quests. Side quest, King Alistair. I should bring Ferelden's with me. And Isabella. Because Isabella met Alistair. And Anders. Right? Yes, that's a good meet the king party. Oh my gosh, it's so forgot. I have a fan on and it's doing nothing.
Let me guess.
Hello?
That's your final answer?
Alistair!
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
Hey, Alistair. Don't mind her.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Your Majesty, may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
It's nice to see both of them.
You could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostagar. What happened there was a great tragedy.
Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that. Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once?
I'm glad I brought these three.
That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around.
So, you're a king now. Moving up in the world.
I brought the best ones.
Isabella, right? You look different.
Don't we all?
Get it? Because they changed your model completely.
Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
An audience with a king.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for himself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
Oof, yeah, that's a problem.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Yeah, well, you escaped the Divine, and that made her mad. So, the entire Chantry hates him.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
So take over the Circle.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Easier said than done.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
That's a very fair point. Alistair, you're doing well as king.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
I do. This city's coming apart at the seams. It's crumbling. If I can get my sister out of here, I would do so quickly.
Ferelden will always be my home.
I hope we see you back there someday. We could use someone like you, champion.
Ferelden's the one sign of hope, honestly, in the entirety of Thedas. Orlais is about just backstabbing trickery and court shenanigans.
Antiva is controlled by assassins. Oh man. There's Ravane, which is basically under Kunari control. They are puppets. And then there's the Tevinter Imperium, which is Rome. Let's just say it like it is. It's Rome, which is not a good thing. Then you have the Free Marchers, each of their own different individual cities, vying for power and whatnot, constantly struggling against one another and within their own walls. So yeah, Ferelden. It's the only bright spot in the entirety of Thedas.
Is there to be a war?
And they just dealt with a blight.
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Olay isn't the most stable place right now.
Why? What happened?
What's happening in Olay? Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses.
Ah, man, that's the worst.
Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Okay, so there's a brewing war between Ferelden and Orlais. Kirkwall's about to crumble. I'm seeing where Inquisition's plotline came from. I'm also getting really excited about Dreadwolf. That's going to be exciting. I've heard some new leaks about Dreadwolf, or new possibilities about Dreadwolf. Some are saying that it might not be about... Some are saying that it'll take place entirely in the Tevinter Imperium, which is exciting. Some say that it won't be only in the Tevinter Imperium, which raises curiosity. You have to think, I think Ravane is really close to the Tevinter Imperium. I want to see a map of the entirety of Thedas. How can I help?
What do you need me to do? Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
That's a big responsibility.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh? I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
I arrived back in Denerim?
Always so formal. He has a name, you know.
It's Silver! Yay! King Alistair Theron was crowned the ruler of Ferelden after the end of the Fifth Blight. His people consider him a hero for fighting against the Darkspawn as a Grey Warden. Few Wardens have ever left the Secretive Order, and he is the only of those who went on to rule a nation. Queen Anora, daughter of the legendary Tyrn Loghain, rules at his side. Although Ferelden has prospered under their reign, it was greatly weakened by the Blight. Yeah, it's a good team. The two of them working together are a very good complementary team. What one can't do, the other can. Alistair's much better with dealing with people. Anora, very terrible people person, very pragmatic. They work well with each other, and working like this is very good. It's a very good way to lead a nation. Iron sharpens iron and all that. Tensions with neighboring Orlais have been high, and many believe a renewal of their long-standing conflict is inevitable. Inquisition. Okay, I know I had 2 codex entries. Yeah. There. No, that's the codex. That's the Enigma of Kirkwall. How many are there? Hold on. How many are there? 1. Count the hyphens. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. There's a 12th one. I'm certain of it. The achievement, I think, comes from getting 333, but really there are 4 each. So there's a 4th one somewhere. Places? No, not places. Items. No, definitely not items.
creatures? No. Character? Did I miss something? Maybe it's in letters and notes? No. I thought I got more than one. That's weird. Alright then. Quest completed. Now I have Best Served Cold, which is for Orsino Haunted. I have 3 companion quests. Talk to Meryl. Talk to Aveline. And talk to... No, go to Varric's house. I think I should go to Varric's house. I could talk to Aveline right here, but I'd rather not. Right, hold on. Go to... It's now time for me to drop off. What? Yes. Wait, hold up. Save game. Yeah, I gotta talk to her, but I'm not going to just yet. I need to go out of Hightown. Find my way to the haunted house.
I certainly hope so.
Of course, it's not surprising at all
What?
that anybody would love you. But it's nice to see you both happy.
Meryl, sometimes you're so sweet I could eat you for dessert.
Oh,
There's been so much trouble in Kirkwall.
how have I been missing this all this time? Maybe it's because I've been fast traveling just straight to the Viscount's estate. That would be one way I could miss things. Hold on. If I've been missing that... Yep, okay, I knew it. Just gauntlets. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, I think the AC is back on. Whew. I'm no longer baking alive. Just in time for the stream to end. Perfect timing. As I'm perfectly inconvenient. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Here I come to save the day. Garrett Hawk is on the way. He's the champion of Kirkwall, and he shall save them all. I went the wrong staircase. Here I go again, on my own, on the road I've ever known. Am I changing the lyrics? You're darn right I am. It's the only way I can avoid getting copyright claimed.
To the void with this. I can never remember what Mistress was.
Language! Ah. Can you believe that? And she calls herself a Hightownian. You know what? This is a great way to remember where I am. The quest mark is right in front of me. I'm just going to save right here. And we're going to call it a day, people. Yeah. Thanks a million for joining me. I'm glad to have you all aboard. It's been real fun. I won't see you all again until Monday. I don't think I'm going to stream on Tuesday, because that's just really confusing. And maybe I'll stream on Tuesday? I don't know. I'll see. It depends on how much I get done with packing before then. So, we'll see. Maybe I get everything done today and Monday and over the weekend, and I don't have to do anything else on Tuesday. I'm not going to have the U-Haul until Wednesday, so, you know. Shouldn't have to worry about that, at least. By the way, I'm also going to be I should have mentioned this earlier. I'm going to try and start transferring a bunch of uploads. I'm going to download a bunch of my streams and then upload them to Rumble, and then I'm going to try and hook up a Rumble multi-stream, so I stream to both Twitch and Rumble, and then I upload my archive to YouTube, and if they ever... I'm going to try and avoid those stupid strikes, because YouTube's full of dicks. That's what they are. That's all it is. YouTube's full of dicks. I can say that much. That's not information, or misinformation, or anything. That's my personal opinion. And they are awful. So, I'm mad at them for striking a video of mine, when I can't remember if I gave any misinformation. I gave an opinion. And they don't know the difference between opinion and deliberately misleading other people. So, I am going to triple check this. 1, 2, 3. 3 things in Act 3. I'm doing a bunch of companion things. Did that. We're doing this right now. Did that. Did these. Have to do these. And that at the end. Do that as well. Oh, that was the wrong thing. But I did that already, because that was in the DLC. Not bad. We're almost done, people. Almost done. I'd say another week. Definitely no more than 2 weeks, but I'd wager even just 1 more week, and I should be able to finish Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I'd be willing to wager that it's just 1 week, and then Dragon Age... 1 more week and Dragon Age 2 will be finished, which is 3 days of streams, I think. Because I only have a couple maiden quests and a couple companion quests left. I'm doing Varix now. I have to do Aveline and Fenris and... Let's see, I've done Anders and Sebastian. It's probably easier just to keep track of who I've done. Anders, Sebastian, and... Oh, I've only done Anders and Sebastian. Huh. They're the only companion quests I've done. I now have Varric, Aveline, and Meryl. That leaves Fenris and... Who does that leave? Fenris and Isabella, and... Who else does that leave? It leaves more than those two, doesn't it? Is that it? That's 7 people. Is that everybody? Let's see. 2 warriors. Fenris and Aveline. 2 mages. With Meryl and Anders. 3 rogues with Sebastian, Isabella, and Varric. Yeah, that's everyone. Can't do Bethany, because she's not part of my party after Act 1. Yeah, that's it. So I'm missing 2. 2 companion quests have to come my way. I've got 3. I've finished 2. Not bad, not bad. So tomorrow I'm gonna... Not tomorrow. Monday... No, not Monday. Maybe Tuesday I'll finish... Maybe Tuesday I'll finish those quests. Yeah. Maybe on Tuesday I will finish the companion quests, all of them. Well, all 3 at least. Because they aren't proving to be that long. So, yeah, I should be able to finish all 3 companion quests, leaving just the 2. Then I'll tackle what side quests I can. And... Which isn't going to be much. I still have to find the last scroll and the last swords. And then I have to tackle... the Orsino mission, which will hopefully unlock helping... Let's see. Yeah, that'll hopefully unlock my last 2 companion quests.
So yeah, Bob's your uncle. This has been quite a productive time and quite an interesting stream, to say the least. Again, sorry I didn't update my schedule. I'll be sure to update it the next time I change a game series. Until then, peace be with you. God bless, Godspeed, and have a great end, hi Meryl, to your week, and start to your weekend. Peace out, all. Bye.